Ah, yes, finally. What is this? They've never had moderate in the Tales. What the? That's weird. What's? So that's what they're calling easy now. Story. I'm dead. Wait, so you get more points. I might just do hard, you know. That's the hardest difficulty on this one. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me do hard. Fuck it. I can't remember for the other Tales games I did hard, but I'll do hard in this one.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Fire Master Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless— All right, third squad! Time to regroup! on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose. I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room. I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it. Won't change anything. I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Yeah, the game's actually quite mad. I can't believe that. It's starting off like that, you being a slave. I need to figure out how to lower the volume. There it is. Music's always a bit too loud for my ears. But yeah, no, it seems good so far. I'm not talking much only because I knew it. I knew something looked thing. Let me do this. I'm on the new Xbox, so I shouldn't have the problem really. I knew it, man. I was wondering how can I change the volume. Compare the left and right images. And it says this game has HDR, but I don't know. My game looks normal. It looks a bit different, but I don't know. You get it? Okay, back to the game. We're not gonna talk too much for this one. Yeah. Whenever I play, I might just live
Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
Normally these games I just play on my own.
Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not. After them! And contact HQ! Get out of our way!
Sorry, Dad. It's just you.
go! Hope you can jump.
Huh?
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsaf! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion!
Yes, sir!
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her?
Yeah,
Just what the hell is going
That's
on?
interesting, man. Very interesting.
I need to
sound a
go
bit
and
far
find out
away
for
because,
myself.
The way I've set myself up.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word Thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? Then you mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsev must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
But yeah, man, it's looking good so far, man. Looking good.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? And I just didn't know?
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Oh, I've just realized that this is not turn-based. In turn-based games, I can put on the hard and be alright. I haven't actually tried an action game on the hard mode, but let's see. I should be alright. Okay.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. Here I come! A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
Die!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Go to hell!
No escape! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Oh no, it feels alright.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers.
It feels way better than the other Tales, like the ones
I've
that
got
I
to keep
did,
going.
that,
I have to survive this no matter what.
Feels way better. Let me fight.
Gotta break through!
Now you'll learn!
You're my... Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're my... Here I come! Wyvern! Mirage! Rising
You know what I just
Wyvern!
realized?
Mirage!
I don't have a health bar. Because this guy doesn't
Rising
feel pain.
Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! Slide!
Yeah, this guy doesn't feel pain, so I don't see a health bar. Maybe it'll come later
We
on.
won.
Easy, dog.
Xian V. Mayor Imeris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine,
I'd
suit
love
yourself.
To voice acting in the game must be mad.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
This is kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. Go to hell! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Excited! One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Got me!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go! And again!
Swallow blade!
There! And again!
Mirage!
Here I
Rising
go!
Wyvern!
How's this? There! Go!
Mirage!
Go!
Hey, that's weird, man.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in. Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
The blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
You okay?
Godlike. You thought with their gods.
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place. or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
So they added that thing that you see the Tales games used to have. They used to have it, you just press R. I tried to press it, that's a fail.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go. Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Yeah, I remember now. In the Tales game, they have this semi-automatic. Semi-automatic, you can't control it fully. Automatic is what I'll use when I need to level up. Nah, I'd rather prefer manual.
You're surrounded! Stay calm! Touch cannon!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Don't let them form a pack!
Here I go! It's
I'll
over!
run you through! I'm not done coming! Talon Storm!
Take it!
Rising
You're
Wyvern!
mine!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Here, let me help!
Swallow Blade!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Swallow Blade!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
Flash!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
Talon Storm!
You're mine!
You're mine!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Take this!
Talon
My
Storm!
health bar. Now I have one.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr! Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
I'm just taking orders. I'm the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things, so you two...
Wait, what? Change leader. Nah, I'm good.
You can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zeugles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoilsport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But...
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... You know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
Then don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together, we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
How's this? See ya! Don't go charging off like that! Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're mine! Prologue blade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
Slap!
I'll run you through! See ya!
I need to be stronger.
I'll take you all on!
Here I go.
You're mine!
It's over.
It's not going to plan.
Here's a healing
I'm
art.
on it.
First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Talent storm!
There. Go. Mega ray. I'm only getting started.
See ya!
Slice!
Talon's door!
Here I come!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over.
I'll run you through! See ya!
You're finished!
Talon's door! Touch cannon!
Swallow blade! Slice! Swallow blade!
Sight. You're mine.
You're mine! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Here's a
I'll run you
healing arc.
through! See ya!
You're mine!
Talon's
Swallow
door!
blade!
Here I go.
Cannon! Pathetic! Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Should this really be here?
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened. Hey. Yes! I guess. Got it. I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renins.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
opponent like this should be easy.
There! Got
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Rising
Use the
Wyvern!
healing art! First
No!
aid!
It can't end here!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Sighted! You're mine!
Not done yet!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Slice!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid!
You're finished!
Magna
Take
Ray!
this! Take this!
Take it!
Swallow Blade!
It's over!
Thrust!
Magna Ray!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here I
Get
go!
down!
That gun of
Only
yours is
getting
real handy at a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Xion.
Magna Ray!
Looks like it could be worth something.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this... a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature, too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests. Well, off we go. What's this thing?
Dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
There! One more! Mega ray! There! And again! Mega ray!
Miranda! Swallow blade! Slice! Slice!
There! And again! Mega
Rising
ray!
Wyvern! Mirage!
There! One more!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Nicely done.
Now, I was waiting for this skill tree business. Yeah, I was waiting for this. I was just wondering when it was gonna come. Let's see. So I have that already. Ooh, do I want? Do I even have a point for arts right now? I don't even have a lot of. What the hell is AG? What the hell is that? I don't know. No, I'm just gonna save it for now. I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't need those. I don't need to use that now. I need to level up my MP. My MP.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going... Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So? Technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zugals here, too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zugel shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt! Mirage!
How's this?
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Take it. How's this?
Rising Wyvern! Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. I'm ready. Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! How's this? Mega Ray! This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! How's this? I'm ready.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Mega Ray! I'm ready.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go. You're mine. Let the
Rising
merchant
Wyvern!
handle this.
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Take it.
Mirage!
Primed and ready. Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Take it. I'm only getting started. Where are you going?
Mirage!
There! Go! Mega
Rising
Ray!
Wyvern! On I'm not done!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Eat dirt!
Magna Ray! Let the marksman
Rising
handle
Wyvern!
this! This one's mine!
Rising
Who
Wyvern!
wants to die next?
Mirage! Take this! Swallow blade! Slash!
Here I go!
Eat dirt!
Go! It's over!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I let the marksman handle this! I never miss!
That is fucking. That's quite sick. That is really, really good.
We won, but...
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? Gotta break through!
Here I go!
I'll take you all
I'm
on!
only getting started!
Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Swallow blade!
It's over!
Take this!
Help this!
Here I come!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
It's over!
Take this! Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! It's over!
Sighted!
Mirage! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Onward and upward. What's this thing? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Phew! What a rush! No choice.
Sighted! I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
ready!
It's over! You're
There!
finished!
Go! Magna Ray!
That
This one's
buzzing is
mine!
driving me mad! It's over now!
Here I go!
It got
You're
fired!
mine! I've got this! Let a
You're
marksman
mine!
handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours!
Help this!
Rising
Magna
Wyvern!
Ray!
Mirage! Come and face me!
Sighted!
You're mine!
Magna
It's
Ray!
over! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
You're
I'm not
mine.
done! Here I come!
Here I
Rising
go!
Wyvern!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
started!
Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our
Rising
time.
Wyvern! Less talking, more pummeling.
There!
Cut them
Take
apart
this.
to your heart's content.
It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Here I go! You're
Here I
mine!
come! This could be useful. An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
And again!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising
Where are you
Wyvern!
going? Here I
Come
go.
one, come on!
I'm only getting started.
Take this!
Here's the
Rising
hero.
Wyvern!
First aid.
Rising Wyvern!
Sight. It's over.
Take this!
Let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid.
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Magna ray. Here, let me help. First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
You're mine.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Take help this.
Here I come!
Let me help.
It's over!
First aid.
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage!
Magna ray.
Take this! It's
There.
over!
Help this.
I can feel my power growing!
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. Well, off we go.
I hate camping out.
I can finally take a breather. I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So, how the hell are we?
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an event. Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Right, here goes!
Let the marksman handle this. Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine!
And a death!
It's over! Rising
Here,
Wyvern!
let me help.
This one's
First
all mine!
aid. I never miss.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go.
You're mine!
I'm only getting
it's
started.
over! Ah! Here I come!
Take.
It's over!
I'm only getting
Swallow blade!
started.
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Hear me, flame of
Mirage!
fury. Burning
Rising
strike.
Wyvern! Mirage!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Right, here goes! Take this!
It's over.
You're mine! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike.
Rising
Here,
Wyvern!
let me help.
Mirage!
First aid.
Take this! You're finished!
It's over.
Mirage! Ah! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
Mirage!
First aid. Here I go.
You're mine!
I'm only getting
Rising
started.
Wyvern! Mirage! Ah! Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less
Let the
talking,
marksman
more
handle
pummeling.
this.
Cut them apart
Rising
to your
Wyvern!
heart's content.
Mirage!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost.
You're mine! Come and face it!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Slash!
Insects should
Rising
stay on
Wyvern!
the ground. Sighted.
Take this!
Mega ray.
It got flyers!
I've got this. Let a
Eat
marksman
dirt.
handle it.
All yours! Swallow blade! Slash!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern!
There. And a
Take
death.
this!
There.
Take this!
Go. You're
Slash!
mine.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning
You're
strike.
mine! Nicely done, Xion.
You're slack.
Yeah. You got it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No escape!
Burning strike.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Mega ray. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Flame of fury.
Rising
Burning
Wyvern!
strike.
Take this!
I'm only
Swallow
getting
blade!
started.
Take this! It's over! You're mine!
Go.
You're
If it's in
finished!
the sky, it's mine.
You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go. It's over.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing heart.
Mirage!
First aid.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. Rising
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
of the trash.
Take this!
This one's mine!
Take this! Slash! Swallow blade!
Mega Ray!
Eat dirt! Ah!
Here I go! I'm only
Here I
getting
come!
started!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Take this! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Here I go!
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art!
Mirage! Rising
First
Wyvern!
aid!
That's what I like to hear. What's this thing? There.
I won't forgive you! I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Here!
Damn it!
Flame of Fury! Burning! Here, let me help! First
Take
aid!
this! Swallow blade!
Take that!
Take this! Slash! Right!
I'm only getting started!
Fluid! Slash!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
I'm
Swallow
ready!
blade! Here I come!
There.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here, let me
Take
help!
this! It's
First
over!
aid! This one's mine!
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
There!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art!
It's on!
First aid!
Okay.
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Here I
Mirage!
go! You're mine!
You're mine!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Forgive you!
Come and face me! Rising Wyvern!
And again!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Here I come! I'm only getting started!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours! Swallow Blade!
Hear me!
Rising
Flame of
Wyvern!
Fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
There!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Demon
This one's
Fang!
mine!
Here I come! You're mine! Strike!
Go! Mega Ray!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! It's over!
We managed to pull through. An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! It's
Mega
over!
Ray!
Demon Fang! I'm not done!
It's over!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Here's a healing
Demon
arc!
Fang! Slash! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Rising
content.
Wyvern!
Burning
Take
strike!
this! Demon Fang!
Take it! It's over!
Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. Over our heads.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Crap!
What?
No way! Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your... permission. Right, here goes! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
You're mine!
Mirage! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
You're mine!
Take this! Demon Fang! Strike!
Take it! I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern!
started! Take it! You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at... Let's dispose of the
Demon
trash.
Fang!
Go!
Rising
Only
Wyvern!
getting started! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a
Mirage!
healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one. Demon Fang!
You're mine!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Demon
handle it!
Fang! All yours!
Over!
It's
This
over!
is it!
Here I come! Demon
Here I
Fang!
go! I'm only getting started!
You picked the wrong fight!
Make the raid!
Take this! Demon Fang! Slash!
Got
It's over!
You're mine!
I'm not done! You're
Here I
mine!
go! You're
It's over!
mine! Who wants to die
Take
next?
this! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Well then, let's keep moving.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You're mine! Now you'll learn!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I won't show you any mercy!
You got
Let a
spirit!
marksman handle this!
You're mine!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
I'll cover you! Let's give it a whirl!
Thanks.
First aid! Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning
Die!
You're
First aid!
finished!
You're mine!
You'll pay for that! You're
Ready to go!
Take it! Swallow Blade!
Go to hell!
Swallow Blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Try harder!
Burning
My
strike!
turn! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Fury! Burning strike! Got it!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
It's mine!
Rising Wyvern! my friends!
What was I thinking? It's over! I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! Take this! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
They really don't give up, do they?
Rising Wild!
Now you'll learn!
Take this! You're mine! Eat dirt! Demon Fang!
Damn it, Bennett!
Take this! I'm not done! Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
I'm not
strike!
done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go! You're mine!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it! Am I too late?
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Got you!
Here I come!
Mega ray! Hear me! Flame
Take
of
this!
fury! Burning strike!
Demon Fang!
Go! I never miss!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Hear me!
Mirage!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Mega ray!
Mirage!
Burning strike!
It's over! Mirage!
And again!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray! Here, let me help! First aid!
You're mine!
There! And again!
Are you all right? What about the others?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has...
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, If you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So
Yes,
you've decided to take
but
up
not
the
just
sword.
any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes!
What's wrong? Got it.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
I wonder if something happened. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
Hoo-hoo! 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 Hoo-hoo!
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, We might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I wonder if something happened.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that. Just a minute.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Swallow Blade, try this!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern!
Hammer! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Demon Fang! Die! Slice!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern!
Go! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Slash!
Hear me!
Try
Flame of
this!
Fury! Burning
Infernal
Strike!
Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Get it!
One more! Mega Ray!
Die! Eat dirt!
Here I go! It's over!
Rising
Do it!
Wyvern! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find... Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Get lost!
Now you'll learn!
I'm not feeling so great.
Here, let me help.
This one's all mine!
Here I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing art!
Swallow Blade!
First aid! Hear me!
Swallow
Flame of
Blade!
Fury!
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Here, let me help.
First
I
aid!
owe you one. Try this! Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Your damage
Only getting started!
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Magna Ray!
Not today!
If
Rising
we can...
Wyvern! Mirage! This ends now!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one. Rising Wyvern!
Here!
Mirage!
Flame of Fury!
Enough time! You're finished!
Here! Flame of
Rising
Fury!
Wyvern!
Burning!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Onward and upward.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished!
I'm only getting started! This one's
Swallow
mine!
Blade!
Here's a healing art!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Huh.
Try harder! Slash!
One
Try
more!
this!
Magna Ray!
Infernal Torrent! Slash! Take this! Here I come!
Burning
Swallow
Strike!
Blade! You're finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone,
No choice. You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! This one's all mine! Infernal Turret!
You're mine!
Slash! Slash!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Thanks! Slash! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral. Let's dispose of the trash.
You've got spirit!
Burning Strike! You're mine!
Here I come! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Infernal Turret!
Hear me! Flame
Swallow
of Fury!
Blade!
Burning Strike!
Slash! Slash!
Hear me! Flame of
Infernal
Fury!
Turret!
Burning
You're
Strike!
mine! Here I come! You're mine! Demon Fang! Mirage!
Here's a
You
healer!
picked the wrong fight!
First
You're
aid!
mine!
Do it!
It's you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Well then, let's keep moving. That equipment should... Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
An opponent like this should be easy. Count on this!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! Help this!
Swallow
Mega
Blade!
Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! You're mine!
Got flyers!
I
Take
got
this!
this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Through escape!
One more! Mega Ray!
Next!
Sighted!
Rising Wyvern!
Nicely done.
going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Demon Fang!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Demon
Here,
Fang!
let me help. First aid!
Now! Slash!
Take it. You're mine. Here, let me help. First
I
aid!
owe you one.
There, and again. Mega ray.
Take this!
Go.
You're finished!
Primed and ready.
You're mine! You're finished!
Huh.
Take
Hear
this!
me, flame and fury! Burning.
No escape! It's on! Soul Blade!
Mega ray. Do it.
Not today!
I can't heal you forever.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving. I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
What's this thing? What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them! Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
No choice.
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of arrows!
You've got flyers!
I've got this! Little marksman handler!
All yours! Take this! You're finished!
Mega ray!
Warlock blade!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Destruction!
Reload! I'm out!
Destruction!
What and weak.
Take this!
Take it!
Take this!
I'm only getting started!
I've used a bit too much healing.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure. What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then. What's this thing?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Now you'll learn!
Mega ray! One more! Mega ray!
Die!
The marksman handle this.
Here I come! You're finished!
Got Mega ray! Searing flame! Where are you going? Mega ray! Searing flame!
Demon pen!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to... be in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Gotta break through!
You're mine!
You're mine! Slash!
Go to hell!
A new leash on the one!
Take this! You're finished!
Reload! I'm out of ammo. Watch and wait.
Destruction!
This is it. I'm ready.
You're mine!
Take it.
Destruction now! Slash! Infernal turret! You escape!
Reload!
It's over!
Searing flame! Ready to go. Searing flame! Reload! Mega ray! Searing flame!
Not done yet!
I'm out of ammo.
You're mine!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
I need to be stronger.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Get lost!
You got spirit!
I'm over!
Here I come!
Take this! Die!
A new
Here I
leash
come!
on life!
Slash!
Mega ray!
Take this!
This is looking good! There!
Hear me! Flame it! I'm ready!
Die!
Slash! Try this! Infernal turret! Swallow
Searing
blade!
flame! This one's mine!
Slash! Demon tag!
I'm all stocked up!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Don't move, Balsif!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave! Damn slave!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitate! Ready to go! Let the marksman handle this! Got you! Searing flame!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Here, let me help. First aid! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! This one's mine!
It's on!
Let me help!
Ignite!
First aid!
Strike! Demon
Mega
Pack!
ray! Searing flame!
Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsif! This one's mine!
Crush!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload! Magna ray!
You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep!
beats me!
I'm all stuck up.
If it's in the sky, it's
Stop
mine!
trying to resist!
Destruction!
Here I go! Got it!
Searing flame! Reload!
Yeah!
You're mine!
Back into the fray!
I'll burn you down! Damn slave!
I'll bring you back from
Yeah!
death's abyss! Resuscitation! A new lease on
Not
life!
done yet! Take this! It's over!
Here, let me help!
You're my...
First aid! I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend!
What was I thinking?
Searing
Take
flame!
this!
Reload!
Take this!
Mega ray! Searing flame! Reload!
I'm out! I'm all stocked up!
Yeah!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Destruction!
There! Go! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Crush! Destruction!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Damn slave!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'll burn you down!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burn! Can't be happening!
I'll be reclaiming that Master Core now. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the den.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Can't move!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Ready to go!
I owe you one. Here I come!
Go!
Destruction!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't...
I'll be reclaiming now. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the den.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Is this it?
Take it! I'm only getting...
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll bring you
Out
back
of
from
my
death's
way!
abyss!
Resuscitation!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Not done yet. He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air.
I'll be reclaiming... A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the den.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Mega ray!
Destruction! Demon
Here I
Fang!
go!
It's over!
Primed
Take
and
this!
ready!
Damn
It's
slave!
over!
It's over!
I'll burn you down!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Searing flame! Reload!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
A new lease on life.
Here I come!
Go!
Destruction!
Take it!
It's over! I'm all stocked up!
Out of my way!
Go!
Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Falstep!
Destruction!
Here, flame of fury!
It's on!
Burning strike!
Eat this! Take this!
Go!
You're finished!
Mega ray!
Infernal Torrent!
Healing art! First aid!
You're finished! Destruction!
Searing flame!
Try harder!
Fury!
My turn!
Burning strike!
Destruction!
This one's mine!
Slash!
Here I go! I'm only getting...
Searing flame!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! Swallow Blade! Destruction!
Yeah!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll burn you down!
This isn't looking good.
reclaiming that Master Core now. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Try harder! Here I come! Destruction! You're finished!
Burning strike!
Here I come! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
I'm only getting started!
Destruction!
Flame! Reload!
Try harder! Swallow blade!
I'm all stuffed up!
Demon fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Magna Ray, this one's mine!
Try harder! This one's all mine! Burn! Slash! Take this! Demon fang! Slash! Try this!
Here's a healing arc!
First aid!
I'll burn you down!
Bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Stop trying to resist!
I owe you one.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
No escape! You're mine!
Here's a healing
Is
arc!
this it?
First
I'll
aid!
burn you down!
Take it! I'm only getting...
Out of my way!
Reload!
I'm out!
Stop trying to resist!
I can't heal you forever! Ready to go!
Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Falseth!
Infernal torrent!
Sighted! It's over!
Destruction!
Magna Ray!
I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Here I come! It's on! Here I come! It's over!
Searing
Strike!
flame! Reload!
Destruction! Demon fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Heroes can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll be reclaiming that Master Core. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Is this it?
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! I'll bring you back primed and ready! Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
It's over!
It's over! Try harder! My turn!
There!
Strike!
I'll burn you down!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Stop trying to resist!
Resuscitation! A new leaf of
Not
life!
done yet! Here I come!
Searing
Strike!
flame!
Demon fang! Take this!
Searing
Over?
I'm out. Back into the
Burn you down!
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
Take
What's that?
I'll be reclaiming that Master Core now. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
First aid! I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
Take
Resuscitation!
Yeah!
This
Not
one's
done yet.
mine. Ready? I never miss.
No, it's... He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
I was
I'm not
overconfident.
done. Stay away from my friends. This one's all mine.
Out of my way!
Swallow blade. I'm not feeling so great.
What was I thinking? Back into the fray!
Try harder! Ignite!
Let me help. First aid!
Slash! You're mine! Swallow
Ready
blade!
to go.
Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balthus.
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Slash! Demon fang!
Take it. I'm
Here
only
I
getting
come.
searing flame. Reload.
Demon fang!
Searing flame. What is weak?
Demon fang!
Flame. Reload.
Swallow
Here's a
blade!
healing art. First
Infernal
aid.
turret!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out. Back into the
Try
fray.
harder! My turn!
Magna ray.
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Flame. Reload. Magna ray. Back into the fray.
I'm not
Magna
done!
ray.
Slash! Try harder! Rising wyvern! Slash! You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Searing flame.
Here comes!
Reload.
Try harder! Eat this!
There.
You reckon
Help
won't
it.
beat
You're
me?
mine!
Magna ray.
Swallow blade!
Back into the fray.
Slash! Too much!
Here's a healing art. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Yeah!
Try harder! My turn! Demon fang!
Flame. Reload.
I'm not done!
Hear me.
It's
Flame
over!
of fury.
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm
Magna
not
ray.
done!
Back
Slash!
into the fray.
Try this! Infernal turret!
Out of my way!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I owe you one.
There. Magna ray.
Take this!
Here I go. You're mine.
Strike! Demon
Magna
fang!
ray.
Out of my way!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Thanks.
Here me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. I'm ready.
Thanks.
Ready to go. Magna ray. Hear me. Flame of fury. I never miss.
Burn!
Pathetic.
You'll pay for that!
Damn slave!
Over?
I'll be reclaiming... believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Is this
Let
it?
me help! First aid! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! I'll bring you back from death.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air.
I'll be reclaimed. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Mega Ray!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back to... Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Slash! Try harder! Slash!
Ready to go!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Searing flame!
Slash!
Reload! Here's a healing arc!
Over?
First aid! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Right!
Resuscitation! A new lease on
Not
life.
done yet! Take this! Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Is this it?
I'll burn you
I'll
down!
bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation! Hear me!
Stop
Flame
trying
of
to
Fury!
resist.
Burning strike! Ready to go!
Here I come!
Take it! Go!
Swallow Blade!
Watch and...
Infernal Turret!
Here, let me help. First aid! Take it! It's
Seal!
over!
Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Falseth! There! Go!
Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
You're
Back
finished!
into the fray!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Slash!
Searing flame!
Infernal Torrent!
Reload! Searing
Stop
flame!
trying to resist.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one!
Searing
Try
flame!
harder!
Reload!
Here I come!
I'm out! I'm all stopped up!
This one's
Mega
all
Ray!
mine!
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! Eat this! Slash!
Searing
Demon
flame!
Fang!
Reload! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stopped up!
Can't move!
Mega Ray!
I'll burn you down!
Reload! I'll
Damn
bring you back
slave!
from... I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Ready to go!
Not done yet! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Here I come!
Mega Ray! Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll be reclaiming that Master Core now. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Searing flame!
Crush!
Reload!
Swallow Blade!
There!
Crush!
Go! Mega Ray!
Damn
Rise and
blade!
ray! Reload! I'm
I'll
out of
burn you
ammo!
down!
Resuscitation!
Out
Back
of
into
my
the fray!
way!
Not done
Searing
yet!
flame! Reload!
Crush! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. No escape! Destruction! Crush!
Damn
Demon
slave!
Fang! Can't move!
I'll be reclaiming... believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Try harder!
Searing flame!
Damn
Searing
slave!
No! Can't end here!
Burn you down!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm out of ammo!
Stop trying to resist!
Resuscitation! Where are you going?
Yeah!
I owe you one. Take this!
I'm all stuffed up!
Searing flame! Reload!
I was overconfident.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Infernal turret! Slash!
Yeah!
I can't move!
I'll be A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave! Damn slave!
Try harder! My turn! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Fury! Burning strike!
Out of my way!
Take this!
I'm
Slash!
only getting
Try harder! Slash! Infernal turret! It's over! Try harder! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! A new lease
Not
on
done
life.
yet! You're mine!
By the power of water!
Swallow blade!
Here I go!
Swallow blade!
It's over!
Slash! Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Falseth!
Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this! This one's all mine! Slash! Not today!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Try this! Infernal turret! Slash!
Searing flame!
Here I come! No!
I'm out of ammo!
Can't end here!
Burn you down!
Can't be happening!
I'll be reclaiming that Master Core now. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Strike! Swallow blade!
Searing flame!
Here, let me help!
Damn slave!
First aid!
I'll burn you down!
Try harder! Not a chance!
And again!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Slash!
I'm out of ammo!
Not today! Slash!
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Demon fang!
Hear me! Flame
Take
of
this!
fury!
Stay. He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Slash! Slash! Swallow blade!
A new lease on life.
Damn slave!
No!
Pathetic.
Can't end here!
I'll be reclaiming that... A common thief believes she can... Usurp me? Don't... Make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Is this it?
Mega Ray!
Let the marksman handle this!
leave. Can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
I can't move!
I'll bring you back from death's I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This should do it!
Here, let me help!
Take this! It's over!
Primed and ready!
Take this!
Where are you going?
Flush! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Think again! Magna Ray!
You're mine! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Magna Ray!
Take this!
Think again! Magna Ray!
You're mine! Demon Fang! Swallow
Magna
Blade!
Ray!
Destruction!
Think again! Magna Ray!
This should do it! Here I come! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
First aid!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! It's on! Ignite! Here I come!
Try to resist!
This should do it! Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Falsep! There! I'm only getting started! Here I go! It's over!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Magna Ray!
Here I come!
There!
Rising
You're
Wyvern!
mine! Here I
You're
go!
mine!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine! It's on!
You're
Here
mine!
I come! Ignite!
There! Where are you going? Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Take this! Demon Fang!
Magna Ray!
Take this! Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished!
Magna Ray!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art! Think again! Here, let me help!
Do it! Strike!
First aid! Here, let me help! Here's a healing art!
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Magna Ray!
Just do it!
Here
Here I come! You're
Magna
finished!
Ray!
You're mine! It's on!
Magna Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Magna Ray! Here I go! You're mine! Sighted! It's over! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Magna Ray! I never miss!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Destruction!
First aid!
Swallow Blade! Try this! And this
Magna
one's
Ray!
all mine! Ignite! Tia, it's you and me!
escaping. Come on.
Running from a slave, Bolsif?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
Searing flame!
Try harder!
Reload!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
The crown contest is as good as mine! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
Think again!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Out of my way!
Here, let me help!
Feeling so great.
First aid! I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend!
That monster's attacking! Look out!
Over.
The crown... Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Here's a healing art! First aid!
owe you one.
Here, let me help! Psychic! That monster's attacking! Look out!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back. This can't be happening.
The crown contest is as good as mine! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
Think again!
You're mine! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Here, let me help! Here's a healing art! Think again! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
That monster's attacking! Look out!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help!
You're mine! Ignite!
Here, let me help! First aid! Here I go!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Here I go!
Let the marksman handle this!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art! That fire monster monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it. Is this
Ready?
it? Here it comes! Ah! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down!
First aid! Here, let me help. Magna Ray!
Out of my way!
Here's a healing art. First aid! Here, let me help. Magna Ray!
Stop trying to resist!
Here I go. Take it. Think again. Think again. Here's a healing art. I can't heal you forever. Magna Ray. Take it. Here I go. I'm only getting... Let the marksman handle this. Magna Ray! Magna Ray! Sighted. I'm only getting... Magna Ray! Think again! Think again! Think again! Think again! Magna Ray! Think again! I'm only getting started.
Out of my way!
Take it! You're mine! Magna Ray! Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Stop trying
How's
to
this?
resist!
Magna Ray!
Out of my way!
Take it! And again! Here I go! You're mine! Take it! Think again! I never miss! There! It's over! Magna Ray! Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Out of my way!
Magna Ray!
Stop trying to resist!
Sighted. I'm only getting... I'm only getting started. Help! Sighted. You're mine. Magna Ray! Here, let me help. First aid! Think again!
Out of my way!
Think again! Magna Ray! It's over! Sighted! You're mine!
you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Reload!
Try harder!
Reload!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Mega Ray! Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! You're
Hear me!
finished!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
That monster's attacking. Look out!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Take it over! I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Mega Ray! Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! There! Got you!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Move it now while he's down! Take it!
That's it! I'll burn you down!
Resuscitation!
Here, let me help.
Not
Always overconfident.
Stay away from my friend!
Out of my way!
Take this! Take this! Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Flame!
This one's all
I'll burn
mine!
you down!
Eat dirt!
Die!
You're mine! Slash! Mirage!
Out of
Try
my way!
harder! Swallow blade!
Take this!
Try harder! Try harder! Swallow blade! Slash!
I'll burn you down!
Over?
The crown, good as mine. Meddling. Slave, look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
One more! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! Watch and weep!
Swallow blade!
By the power of
Try
water!
to resist!
Hear me! Flame of...
That monster's attacking. Look out!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Out of my
There!
way!
And again! Mega Ray!
Stop
By the
trying to
power of
resist!
water! I never miss!
Slash!
Mega Ray!
Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Here I go! It's over! By the power of water!
Out of my way!
Fury!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess
You're
around.
mine! Now, while he's down!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Here's a healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Flame! Reload!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Flame! Reload!
Take this!
I'm out!
Not today! Take this!
By the
Swallow
power of
blade!
water! Here! How's this? Let the
this!
marksman handle
Damn
this!
slave! I'll burn you
Get
down!
the aqua!
Here I come! Here I come!
Here I
Try
go!
harder!
One more!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Swallow blade!
By the power of water! you going? Hear me! Bring the fury, burning strike! There! And again! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
There! Help!
Infernal Torrent!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! There! Go! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Mega Ray!
Stop trying to resist!
It's on!
Out of my way!
Reload! You're mine! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all fucked up!
Can't end here!
The crown contest.
Ah, this is so annoying. No. Oh my god.
Slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Here, let me help! First aid!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Swallow Blade! Slash!
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Aqua! Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
That monster's attacking! Look out! There! One more! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Try harder!
Stop trying to resist!
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Take! You're mine!
Here I come!
By the power of
Swallow
water!
Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Stop trying to
Never
resist!
miss! Here's a healing art! First aid! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it! Swallow
Ready?
Blade! Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
No, it's... Now, while he's down! You're mine!
It's over!
Infernal Torrent!
Mega Ray!
Stop trying to resist!
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Take it! Searing Flame! Reload!
Ignite!
Here, let me help!
Slash!
First aid!
Infernal Torrent!
Watch and
Slash!
by the power of water! Here, let me help! First aid! By the power of water! Hear me!
Take
Flame
this!
of Fury!
Demon
Burning
Fang!
Strike!
Out of my way!
Gemini! Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend! Try harder! Swallow Blade! Slash! Demon Fang!
Damn slave! I'll burn you down! Damn slave! Stupid impact!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Mirage! I can't move!
The crown meddling slave! Look! What you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Gemini Aqua!
Try harder! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! By the
Swallow
power
Blade!
of water!
Demon Fang!
Die!
Demon Fang!
Flame!
Swallow
Reload!
Blade! Try harder!
Got it.
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! By the power... That monster's attacking! Look out! This one's mine! Mega Ray!
Try harder!
Gemini Aqua!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Demon Fang!
By the power of water! I'll bring you back from this abyss! Resuscitation! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! By the power
Infernal
of water!
Torrent! Burn! Stay away from my friend! Slash! Swallow Blade! Right! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over?
The crown... Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out!
And again!
No!
You're mine!
Slash! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Infernal Torrent!
Burn you down!
One more! Mega Ray! Gemini Alpha! First aid! That monster's attacking! Look out! And now back into the fray! By the power of water!
Take this! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Out of my way!
It's over! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of
That
ammo!
fire monster's getting ready to attack! Swallow
Mega
Blade!
Ray! By the power of water!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Reload! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it! Try harder!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Try it now, while he's
Out of
down!
ammo. Watch him
Slash!
weak.
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Damn slave!
Mega Ray! Searing
Demon
flame!
Fang!
Reload!
Here I come!
Here, let me
Not
help.
today!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Try this!
Here I
Infernal
go.
Torrent!
You're mine!
Damn
By the
slave!
power of water!
I'll burn you down!
Here's a healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of water! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Out of my way!
You'll pay for that! Slash! Try harder! Demon Fang! Rising! Over?
Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without... your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out! That thing's... huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Burning strike! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here I go! I'm only getting
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
That monster's attacking! Look out! It's in the pathetic.
You'll pay for that!
Take this!
Here I come! Try this! Infernal turret! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
The crowd. Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
I'm only getting...
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Here, let me help. First aid!
I owe you one! Demon Fang!
Here I go! It's over! That monster's attacking! Look out! If it's in this pathetic...
Burn you down! The crowd. Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
By the power of water!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
I'm all stopped up! Here's a healing art! First aid! That monster's attacking! Look out!
Out of my way!
Here, let me help! First aid! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Try harder!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Take it!
Demon Fang!
It's over! By the power of water!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Here, let me help! First aid! Magna Ray! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down!
There! Got you!
Swallow blade!
Magna
Try
Ray!
this!
Searing
Infernal
flame!
turret! Eat this!
Reload! Here, let me help!
Swallow blade!
First aid! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Damn slave!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friends! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Splat! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Out of my way!
Over?
The crowd. Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master... You're nothing!
Shield, watch out! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Here, let me help! Mega Ray! Here I go! I'm on it! Here, let me help! That monster's attacking! Look out! I was overconfident.
The crown con... Medal. Slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
Searing flame!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! By the power of water!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Sighted! It's over! Flame of fury! Burning strike! That monster's attacking! Look out! Burning strike! Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of water! Weak. Pathetic.
Stay away from my friends! Demon Fang! That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Mirage!
Out of my way!
Slash!
Stop trying to resist!
Over?
The crown con... Medal. Slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
And again! Mega Ray!
Try harder! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Reload! There! And again! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Stop trying to resist!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back. That monster's attacking! Look out! Pathetic!
The crown contest... Medal. Slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all sucked up!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Demon Fang! Try harder!
Burning strike!
Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload! There! Got you! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
Demon
That
Fang!
monster's attacking! Look out!
Out of my way!
I'll bring you back from death's
Stop
abyss!
trying to resist!
Resuscitation! Here!
I'm not
Flame
done
of
yet!
fury! Burning strike!
Demon Fang!
There! Help me!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Stop trying to resist!
Where are you going?
Out of my way!
Gemini Aqua! Here's a healing. That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Burn!
Gemini Aqua!
Slash!
Searing
Infernal
flame!
Torrent!
Reload! I'm all stuffed up.
Slash!
Gemini Aqua!
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help.
Infernal Torrent!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! They're here!
You're mine! Magna Ray! Magna Ray! Sighted! Got you! You're mine! Take it! You're mine! Sighted! Magna Ray!
Stop trying to resist!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I was overconfident.
The crown mine. Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out! Demon pet! Try harder!
You're mine.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Take this!
We're not done yet! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. That monster's attacking! Look out!
Out of my way!
Demon Fang!
Stop trying to resist!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Out of my
Here's a
way!
healing art!
Over?
First aid!
Stop trying to
Hear
resist!
me! Flame of fury! Burning! Searing! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, it's down! Swallow Blade!
I'm all stuffed
Slash!
up. Searing
Infernal
flame!
Turret!
Take it.
Slash!
It's over.
Infernal Turret!
By the power of Lord!
Demon Fang! Try harder! Demon Fang!
Gemini
I'll burn you down!
Wasn't sweet.
Demon Fang!
You're mine.
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
I'm not feeling so great. Demon Fang!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Take it. Ready. Gemini Aqua! Take it. House it.
This should do it!
Magna Ray! Here I go. It's over. Magna Ray!
Demon Fang!
Searing
Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Searing flame, reload!
Try harder! Demon Fang!
That
thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. What the?
Stay away from my friend!
Out of my way! Take this!
Is this it?
The crown... Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Searing flame! Reload!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo.
Demon
Back
Fang!
into the fray. Searing flame!
Demon
Right.
Fang!
You're mine. That monster's attacking. Look out! By the power of your rhythm mark.
Try harder!
I never miss.
Demon Fang!
Flame! Reload!
Swallow Blade!
By the power of water.
Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Demon Fang! I can't move!
I'll bring you back from
Damn
death's abyss.
slave! I'll burn you down!
That fire...
The crown contest... Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Burning strike!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Demon Fang! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Out of my way!
Slice! Try this!
That monster's attacking. Look out!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Stop trying to resist! Out of
healing
my
art.
way!
First aid!
Demon Fang!
Flame of fury! Burning!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Here I go. I'm only getting started. Searing flame! Where are you going?
Out of my way!
Burn!
Here, that fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
One, ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down! You picked the wrong fight!
You're mine.
Demon Fang!
Flame! Reload! Here's a healing art. First aid!
Damn slave!
By the power of water!
Demon Fang!
Aqua!
Try harder!
A new lease on life. First
Demon
aid!
Fang! Demon Fang!
It's over.
Try harder! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Out of my way!
Here's a healing art. First
I
aid!
owe you one. Demon Fang!
Magna Ray!
Right.
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo.
Slice! Try
Back into
this!
the fray.
Infernal Torrent!
Gemini with the
Swallow
mark.
Blade! Try this! Infernal
I
Torrent!
never miss.
Is this it?
Pathetic.
The crown Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Think again.
Take it! You're mine!
Magna Ray!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Here, let me help.
Stop
First
trying to
aid!
resist!
That monster's attacking. Look out!
You're mine! monster's getting ready to attack!
Stop trying to resist!
Demon Fang!
Out of my
That fire
way!
monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Slash!
Damn slave!
No! It can't end here!
The crown... Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Demon Fang!
Reload! I'm out. I'm
Demon
all stuffed
Fang!
up. By the power of
Try
God.
harder!
Damn slave!
Spirit
I'll
flame!
turn you down!
Reload! That monster's attacking. Look out! Mega ray! I'm ready. This one's mine.
Demon Fang!
Slave!
Stay away from my friend!
Turn you down!
Try harder! Demon Fang! You're finished! Swamp! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
The crown comes... Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out!
Hear me, flame of...
Swallow Blade! Try that thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Burning strike! Hear me, flame of... Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! That monster's attacking. Look out! Burning strike! Hear me! What the...
Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out! Take this! Try this!
It's over.
Infernal Torrent! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in... Flames!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame!
It's over!
Take this!
Slash! Swallow
Hear me,
Blade!
flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! That monster's attacking! Look out! Searing...
Out of my way!
Stay away from my friend!
The crown comes mine! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out! Here I come! Oh no! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Hear me, flame of fury! Burning
Rising
strike!
Wyvern! You're mine!
That monster's attacking! Look out! Burning strike! I was overconfident.
Crown comes... Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out! Thanks! Try harder!
Hear me, flame!
It's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Mirage! Demon Fang!
Damn slave!
Searing flame!
monster's getting ready to attack! Demon Fire! This one's mine!
Flame of fury! Burning
Slash! Try this!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it! Infernal
Ready?
Torrent! Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down!
Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang! Ignite!
Here I go. I'm only getting
Prologue
started.
Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Try harder! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal
Here
Torrent!
I go. I'm only getting
Demon
started.
Fang!
Gemini
Out of
Aqua!
my way!
Let the marksman handle this. Burning strike! I never miss. Mega ray! By the power of again! Searing flame! Mega ray!
Demon Fang!
It's over! Gemini Aqua!
Try harder!
Here,
Demon
let me
Fang!
First aid!
Stop trying to resist!
Searing flame!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
You're mine! Searing flame!
You wretches won't beat
I'm
me!
out! Stop! Gemini Aqua!
Try harder!
Mega ray!
Demon Fang!
Power of water!
Stop
Try
trying to
harder!
resist!
Out of my way!
Searing flame! Reload! There! And again! Primed and ready! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up!
Demon Fang! Burn it out of my...
Where are you going?
Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Gemini
Slash!
Aqua!
Try this!
Here,
Infernal
let me help.
Torrent!
First aid!
You're in trouble now!
By the power of water!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Have this! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang! Try this!
Here!
This is looking good!
Burning strike!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
Mega ray!
I was overconfident.
The crown contest is as good as mine! Medal! Slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out!
Searing
Demon
flame!
Fang! Try harder! Demon Fang!
That
thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! First aid!
Stop trying to
Searing
resist!
flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
I'm out!
Try harder!
Watch and win!
Demon Fang!
That monster's attacking! Look out! By the power of
Try harder!
Let the marksman handle this!
Out of my way!
Searing flame! I never miss! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here, let me help! First aid!
Demon Fang! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Searing flame! Reload! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Out of my way!
Here, let me help! Here,
Demon
let me
Fang,
help!
hit
That
on.
fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Reload! I'm ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess
Demon
around!
Fang! Now, while he's down! Eat this! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Reload!
Try this! Infernal! Is this it?
Mega Ray! By the power of water! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I can't heal you forever.
I'm not
There,
done yet!
go! Mega Ray! This one! Back into the
Damn
fray!
slave!
Is this it?
Gemini
I'll
Alpha!
burn you down! Damn slave!
Searing Flame! Reload! Searing Flame! Watson's weak! Gemini Aqua! Searing Flame! Reload! Gemini Aqua! I was overconfident.
The crown is mine! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. By the power of
Demon
water!
Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Infernal Turret!
Sighted. It's over.
Try
Searing
this!
Flame! Reload!
Infernal Turret!
Here, let me help.
This isn't looking good!
That monster's attacking! Look out! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stocked up! Gemini
Demon
Aqua!
Fang! Slash! Infernal Turret! Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Gemini Aqua! Here I
Out of
go!
my way!
You're mine! By the power of water! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Swallow Blade! Now, while he's down! Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Take it! Got you!
Demon Fang!
Here's a
Try
healing
this!
art!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I can only rely on myself.
Damn slave!
You're
No.
mine!
Stand here!
By the... Power of water!
Take this!
Hear me!
Die!
Sighted! It's over! I was overconfident.
The crown is as good as mine! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out! Demon Fang! Try harder!
By the power of water!
It's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! It's over!
Demon Fang!
By the power of water! Here I go! It's over!
Slave! Stupid
Mega
infant!
Ray! That monster's attacking! Look out!
Demon Fang!
Mega Poison Ray!
It's over?
This can't be happening!
The crown contest is mine! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out! Try harder!
Back into the fray!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Mega Ray!
Over?
I'll burn you down!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! That monster's attacking! Look out! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I'm out!
Slash!
First
Try
aid!
this!
Out of my way!
I'm all
Slash!
stocked up!
Infernal Turret!
Aqua!
Try this! Infernal
Let me
Turret!
help!
Swallow
First aid!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
I'm only
Demon
getting...
Fang! No! Can't end here!
Power of water! Take it! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't around.
Now, while he's down! Burn in hell! Demon Fang! Slash!
Damn slave!
Over?
The crown... Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out! Try harder! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Hear me! Flame of
Demon
fury!
Fang!
Burning strike! That monster's attacking! Look out! Gemini Alpha! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of it! Where are you going?
Stop trying to resist!
Watch and weep!
Demon Fang!
Out of my way!
Demon Fang! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I was overconfident.
The crown contest is... Meddling. Slay! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out! Thanks! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Demon Fang! No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
You're
Demon
mine.
Fang!
That monster's attacking! Look out! Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Out of my way!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
Stop trying to resist!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang! Infernal
Searing
Torrent!
flame!
Swallow
Reload!
Blade!
Take it!
Infernal
I'm
Torrent!
only getting watch and weak!
Demon Fang!
Searing flame!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! I won't lose.
Burning
Not now, not ever.
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up. That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready? Mega Ray! By the power of water! Here's a healing art! I can't heal you forever!
Stop trying to resist!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here, let me help! First
I'll burn
aid!
you down!
Take it! It's over! By the power of water! Ready for the What's that?
The crown fine. Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
That
thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Here I come!
Burning
You're
strike!
mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Here I come!
strike!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
That monster's attacking! Look out!
Demon
I'm all
Fang!
stocked up!
Try harder!
Mega Ray!
Stop trying to
Gemini Alpha!
Try harder!
Out of my way!
By the power of
Demon
water!
Fang!
This can't be happening!
You'll pay for that! Swallow Blade! Mirage! Demon Fang! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
The crown... you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Here I
Demon
go.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. I'll bring you back from death's
Out
abyss.
of my way!
Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Here I go. I'm only
Demon
getting
Fang!
started.
Demon Fang!
That monster's attacking. Look out!
Don't try to resist!
I never miss.
Out of my way!
I'm
Try
only
harder!
getting started.
Demon Fang!
Searing flame! By the
Demon
power of
Fang!
water! Gemini Aqua!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
By the power
Demon
of
Fang!
water!
Try harder! Demon Fang!
Stop trying to resist!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Out of my way!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it! Demon Fang!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down!
Here's a healing art.
Try this!
First aid! By the power of water!
Burn!
Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang!
A new lease on life.
Infernal Torrent!
First
Swallow
aid!
Blade!
Damn slave!
Over?
Go!
I'll burn you
I'm
down!
ready! I'm out of ammo! Back
Stupid
into the fray!
infant!
Gemini Aqua! I never miss! Searing flame! Reload! Mega
I'll burn you
ray!
down!
Back into the... What's that?
The crown comes. Mine. Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out! Demon
Fang!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Demon Fang!
Stop trying to resist!
Searing
Demon
flame!
Fang!
Reload! Here, let me help! First aid! Searing flame! Watch him, sweet! That monster's attacking! Look out!
Resist!
Let the marksman handle it.
Demon Fang!
Here I go! It's
Strike! Kick it! Demon Fang!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Out of
Demon
my
Fang!
way!
Searing flame!
You'll pay for that! Demon Fang!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
The crown contest is at